welcome back to Nintagious. Everybody's doing well, having a nice weekend. We skipped F-Zero last week, and I haven't played this in like a week and a half, I think. So I'm probably going to be pretty rusty. We have a Grand Prix going already, but we're not going to jump straight into that just because of the fact that I'm probably really rusty. I do still have to finish a Queen League with the Fire Stingray. I actually made it to the finals with one, and then the Fire Stingray is such a piece of shit that I didn't realize it didn't have enough speed to actually make it across that jump at the end without adjusting your trajectory. So I lost it at the last second, so I still have to go and do that at some point, but I'm not going to do that right now. I want to warm up first. Also just need leaderboard points with the Stingray. I think the Stingray and the Golden Fox, I need to do more top 25 finishes, which is going to take a while with the Fire Stingray because I don't think it's very good. That's probably going to be the theme of the first, like, couple hours of the stream, if I had to guess. Good to see the lobby's still filling up. I think I heard that Pro Tracks, like, no one plays that. Actually, no, I guess we're gonna... Mute City's gonna win anyway, it doesn't matter. Be nice to see that other than Pro Tracks, it seems like the lobbies are still very healthy, which is good to see. I think that was one of my big concerns when this game came out, was that it just wasn't going to last very long, but... Okay, I remembered which button goes. I think we're off to a good start. That's always the rough part, especially if you're playing multiple racing games at once, which I've also been playing Disney Speedstorm, like, pretty much daily. And that's right trigger to accelerate kind of games, so... Relearning how to drift and such might take a minute. But one step at a time, right? Never mind, it's easy. I still got it. God, 2 fucking boosts, and I'm already suffering. This car gets bumped around a lot, too. I can't even afford to boost for this turn. But I have that, so that's something. Yeah, fuck the Fire Stingray. It's ass. It's ass. Still top 25, though. I'll take it. Those sweet tickets. Yeah, fuck Pro Tracks. I love how they say, like, oh, if you're about to get knocked out, just spin attack forehead, and you can use it defensively. Yeah, because it doesn't have, like, an enormous cooldown. Like, it only works once. What do you do when the next guy comes for your ass? Oh, what a way to dismount. That was great. Not bad. Top brawler. I'm a little surprised by that, actually. Save all that. Get in here, let's race. Oh, you got around further. That sounds like you're improving. God damn it. I hate getting bullied off of boost strips with this car. It feels really bad. Maybe I shouldn't encourage you to race, though. I saw you're already at the top of the leaderboards this week. I got catching up to do. I think I used that too early. No, we're okay. Oh god, that was a turn. Wow. Wouldn't say that helped. Pretty sure it said you were at the top. Yeah, I think I've heard that King of Fighters is pretty difficult. Don't know why, but I think I've heard that. Why are you only showing me this now? Weird. I don't remember. My brain isn't awake yet. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I hate it so much. It feels so bad. I shouldn't have used Sonic Boost there. Fine though, I guess. I just have to conserve now. Hey, nice. And I'm beating my rivals' asses, so that's also nice. Win-win-win. There it is. Volpe first place. 3,000 points is the score to beat. I'm coming for you. Well, now I actually want Mute City. I'm so glad that people turned their back on Deathwind. Now I think we see Mute City a little too frequently, but... You refuse to lose. What are you gonna do? Actually play the game to keep your score ahead of me? I dare you. Do it. You won't. Man, it must be nice having boost. I wouldn't know what that's like. I was gonna say, please someone else hit those. Oh, that was a really bad turn. I don't think that was... I mean, it was still top 30. It wasn't terrible, I guess. Did I unironically say it blows? Or are those your words? Can't believe how tired I am. I conked out a little early. God, fuck Mute City. And I slept really well for like a solid 6 hours before I stirred at all. And when I woke up, I was like, I felt great, and I was like wide awake. But you know, it was like an hour before my alarms were gonna go off, so I went back to sleep. And then when I woke up when my alarms went off, I was like, I feel like death. Maybe not like death, but like I'm extremely tired. Should not have gone back to sleep, I guess. Not great. Well, like concept art and such. Yeah, one more before the pre. Kinda. The fox and the goose don't share any resemblance there, though. Goose is just a hockey puck. Oh no, I was getting a drink. I didn't mean to vote for Mute City. Thank God everyone kept me in check. No, it looks like a hockey puck. You can charge up the starting boost with the Stingray for fucking days. Something I noticed. Come on, man. God, that sucks. I've never had trouble getting bullied out of the pit like I do on Fire Stingray. Not, like, consistently, at least. Like, maybe it's happened before with other cars, but, like, it happens consistently with the Stingray. But taking this turn is going to be impossible. Okay, maybe not, but it was still kind of scary with all these bombs. I did not realize that was the last lap, but I'll take that. I would have hit boost if I realized. I thought it was still lap 3 for some reason. Maybe what I should have made an emote for, well, this would easily be abused. Maybe what I should have made one for was... Yeah, it's a final lap. Alright, put me in, coach. Fangs? Kinda? Not really? Alright, now's the time. I'm coming for your spot on the leaderboard, Volpe. It's a nice bit of chaos I sowed right at the beginning. Oh my god, I got bullied off of that so hard. I don't think it really does. Not the best start, but, like, honestly, better than I usually do on a first race in a Grand Prix. Those, first races on Mute City are always really sweaty. I could maybe see the goose, but it's extremely abstract. I don't think the fox has anything going for it, though. Ow. I did not want to boost there. I'm not sure why I pushed that button. That was not great. I also used this too early. I'll take that, because that was not a very good race. Yo, let's go. I beat the fucking S18 guy? What the fuck? What were you doing? I didn't even know it could go that high. I kind of wish that your attack recharged the more you got bumped around. I don't know where the smart place to use this is on this map. I mean, that wasn't bad. That was quite the ride. Damn it, I wanted that. I, once again, did not mean to boost there. That's, this is problematic. Okay, it's not problematic. I got a fucking blessing there. That guy's named Panic Boost. It's really funny. Very funny name. That was a little scary. I feel like... Oh, no. I feel like there's a chance I'm not going to qualify here. Save me, Skyway. Whew. Oh, that's too early. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, this is horrible. Just clearing out the bombs for the future laps is what we're doing. Which is the track that has, like, in King League that has all the bombs on it? It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna save this for the last lap. It's gonna be interesting in this game because, like, in the SNES game, only you can hit the bombs, basically, right? Like, the AI will never hit the bombs. So the bombs exist just to be an obstacle for you, whereas they're an obstacle for everyone here. Which means after, like, the first 2 laps, there's not gonna be any bombs left. I'll take a 12th. It's at Mute City 3. $778 points. So it should take me 4 Grand Prix to catch up and and surpass full pay. That's my goal for the night. I wonder if top 25s if you can score top 25s in team battles. How many more of those do I need? So many. Fuck, let's do some team battles. Team battles are fun. I imagine a lot of people are still gonna be in Grand Prix, though. This might be like half bots. Yeah. It's like half bots. So I found out that, like, and I feel like Nintendo has to do something to fix this, but I don't really know what they can do about it. I found out that it quickly became common knowledge that if you just join team battles at the right time and get, like, I have a win like this completely accidentally. If you join at the right time and they're all bots, you can just inflate your win count. Was that me? No, just convenient timing. I like Team Battle in concept, but I think it needs something. I don't know what. Maybe if it lasted longer. Make it last like twice as long and give it more of like an elimination focus. What if like whichever team is on first on any particular lap, the other team gets like 10 racers eliminated or something? Maybe not 10, that's probably too many. Let's see if that counted for top 25. It did. Cool. I don't know what it is, but it's like, and maybe it's just because there's so many bots playing, because I guess people are giving up on team battle. Because this is like half bots again. It's too easy to get, like, up into, like, the top 10. And then it's just kind of like, this is boring. Because there's not enough going on. I don't really know what they can do to fix it. I think a lot of it is... I think people just default to just regular 99 battles now, when there's not Grand Prix. I don't think anybody plays Team or Pro Tracks, like, at all. Which I kind of don't get, because you're supposed to get more, like, ticket points from those, as far as I know. Maybe people did the math and figured out that it's just not worth it. It's easier to be sweaty on Mute City. It's the downfall of, like, basically any game like this, right? People develop a metagame, and then it just becomes you can only play it a certain way. Like, it's just an inevitability. You'd think that a game as simple as this would have an easier time avoiding that kind of community, but nope. Nice. Nice. It always feels good when you go for it and you nail it. I don't know, people liked team battles when it came out. There were people playing them. Same with Pro Tracks. That's a lot of points. But we'll try to do one more. No, I didn't try Pro Tracks, but I was watching someone play this, and they were trying Pro Tracks, and they were running into the same problem where like 50% of the racers were AI, because no one was playing it. This one's a little bit healthier. It's still like a third AI, though. Damn. Unexpected. And I think the problem with that is that I think Team Battle and Pro Tracks was what made a satisfying gameplay loop for me personally. Because when you get sick of doing one mode, there's such a constant cycle that you're gonna right away have something else to do and be like, oh, okay. I was getting a little tired of Team Battle, but now I've got a Grand Prix. That Grand Prix was fun. I should probably take a break. Oh, but wait, there's Pro Tracks now. But if nobody's playing them, that actually hurts the gameplay loop of the game, I think. Because now it's just grind F-Zero 99 and Grand Prix. Which is a little bit more monotonous. I didn't even know I had that. So I perhaps obviously did not mean to use it right there, but it worked out. I shouldn't have done that. This one's a little bit more aggressive than the last two, which is just because there's more players, I guess. What they should probably do is just increase the queue time for Pro Tracks and Team Battle, so that it doesn't fill with AI as quickly. I think right now the game is set up that the queues don't last for more than like 30 seconds, and that just fills with AI to keep it moving. If they just doubled the queue time on Pro Tracks and Team Battle, I feel like most people who still want to play these aren't gonna mind waiting a little bit longer for the rooms to fill. If someone's too impatient to wait for the rooms to fill, they're probably already playing F-Zero 99 instead, so... Alright. Grand Prix 2. There hasn't been any mumblings about the next Grand Prix, has there? I want to assume they're not going to be stupid enough to release it next week, right? When Mario Wonder's coming out, it's got to be the week after that. It's getting close to late October is the thing, but there's no way they're gonna release it the same weekend as Mario Wonder. That just doesn't make any sense. God damn it. How do you enter a Grand Prix and rank out before the race even starts? Like, how does that even happen? shit. What, were you in this Grand Prix? No, you had to have been in another one. I'd say good, because that allows me to catch up in points, but you have time to join another one, so... I should not have done that. Man, whenever I'm like... It feels so bad having like half of your boost and thinking, yeah, I could use a quick boost, and then realizing, oh, I'm almost dead. I wanted to use that a lot sooner. God, I hate this car. Would have been nice to get that slightly earlier, but what can you do? You get bumped around so much, too, that it's sometimes, like, I'll take a lap off and be like, I'm just gonna conserve boost. But then you get bumped around so much that you lose all of the boost that you gained in that lap anyway. Feels really bad. What the hell? That was weird. It's like my drift didn't stick or something. Of course, just happened to be there. Oh my god! Are you kidding? God, I hate how lightweight this car is. It's not even the lightest, is it? I thought Golden Fox was the lightest, and I, like, have not had that much trouble with getting bumped around on that car compared to this. Yeah, it's locking me in, so fuck you. There's no reason not to do this when you get locked in like that, because they don't punish you, thank God. It would be really shitty if they did. Since it's their own game design fault that keeps you locked in like that. No, I died. There was no quitting, I already lost. I just didn't want to wait a minute and a fucking half just to get out so I could continue racing. Since it was already like, no, you gotta wait for the next race to start before you can leave. Oh, fuck you. I literally can't count how many times I've gotten bumped on a ramp with this car and died like that. Like, it's happened so much. I think it's literally, like... It probably happened on Golden Fox, like, a couple times. I don't think it happened on the other two cars, like, ever. Didn't I hit the gold bumper? It looked like I did, but I didn't get anything out of it. Hey, we have a not Riley in here. Do you think that's secretly Riley? Or should I trust them and believe that it's not Riley? I did not realize that was the last lap, or I might have played a little bit more aggressively. Yikes. That hurts. You know, I don't think I ever noticed that there was a timer in the corner, if I'm being honest. Because queues have never taken long enough for me to notice. Did you join another Grand Prix Volpe, or how's that going for you? Or are you just normie racing? Also, Mountain Smithy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like it jumps the gun and says, "Nah, fuck it, let's send these guys on their way." Especially in Pro Tracks and Team Battle, it feels like it happens a lot. Almost feels like there's another timer that's like, if we go 5 seconds without a new player joining, then we should just send it. God, this is sweaty as hell. Nice, I didn't think I was actually gonna get that. He was getting bumped by everyone. Don't mind if I do. Did I not hit that boost strip? Because I disagree. My eyes told me that I did. I'm probably not going to do much better than the 30s because I don't have the boost to spend to actually be aggressive here. Unless I can get another KO. But that's an alternate. It's too little too late. It was almost top 25. That would have been nice. Maybe that's a thing too, yeah. Maybe there's a lobby merging going on. It's kind of hard to tell. I would assume the bot names are just sourcing from the player names, so it's hard to even tell who's a bot and who isn't. Love getting bullied off boost strips. Makes me so happy. Fun nipple ragged out. That's a name. Nice. What, like had I played other F-Zeros before this one? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I never really liked the Super Nintendo one, and this game made me realize that's just because I didn't know how to fucking play it. Because the game doesn't, like, tell you how to play at all. And once this game taught me how to play, I went back and replayed the SNES one and actually, like, mostly enjoyed it. The AI is bullshit. So it was still kind of like, okay, I'll probably never play this again. The first one I played was the N64 one. I didn't really play the GBA ones very much. And I imagine most F-Zero fans really liked GX. I went back and replayed X as well. I think X is pretty good, except the last Grand Prix is, like, filled with just bullshit tracks. Which I wasn't a big fan of. Yeah, I'm in the camp of... I didn't know what a lot of Nintendo franchises were until, because I grew up as a Sega kid, and once I started getting into, once I hit like middle school, oh my god, and started meeting other people that actually played video games, and they all had N64s, and started getting into that, and then Smash came out, and like. I was like, I don't know who half these characters are. And that was something I always liked about Smash, was learning about new franchises and checking them out. And F-Zero was one of them. I think I had a friend that had F-Zero X, so I think I borrowed it. Then I bought GX when that came out. And then foolishly traded it in because I went through a phase in high school where I was like, I'm getting too old to play video games. I'm gonna trade all of these in. Which was highly dumb. And I have so many regrets. I should not have boosted earlier. I'm in trouble now. Never mind. Everything is fine. And then, yeah, like I said, when this came out, I decided to go back and replay the other ones. Mostly because I was curious, if I replay SNES, am I going to be like, oh, I understand how to play now? Which I did. We didn't finish... What was it, Volpe? We played the first GBA one? And there was something about that one that I didn't really care for, but I don't remember what it was. And then we never finished GX. I do have to get back to that at some point. At least see all the tracks. Yeah, like it was a time before tutorials, so they don't tell you how to play at all. So I don't think I ever understood. This game enlightened me by telling me, like, don't use the brake, just stop accelerating through turns. And I was like, oh, this changes everything. Yeah, it was the first GBA one. It was just, there was something about it I didn't like, wasn't there? I just don't remember what it was. Was that the one where when you're low on boost, you go slower? And I was like, yeah, this is just mean. I've been kind of holding off on playing the other ones, just because I could wait and play them on GBA Online, maybe. That, and I should get back to GX and play more of that at some point. Are you kidding me? Nobody else hit that thing? And do you love how all the other players parted like the red fucking sea so that I could hit that bumper? God, just remove red bumpers from the game, please. They're awful. Maybe not remove them, but reduce their frequency by, like, 90%. Just a casual little bullying off of the boost pad. God, I hate this car so much. See, I'm maybe a rare case where I've never been fucked over by a lucky bumper. Like, I've never been in a situation where I was like, wow, I was doing so good until that lucky bumper guy completely fucked me over. 9 times out of 10, it seems like people put their controllers down when they get lucky bumpers, because it just, like, sits there in the middle of the road. They don't, like, try to aggressively pursue you or anything. It's Boogie. Gotta get these leaderboard points with this piece of shit car so I can move on with my happy life. I have to do the top 25 finishes too, but I can do those whenever. And I've already knocked out, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 of them tonight, so I feel like it's semi-likely that I could finish that tonight. I'd love to be at a point where when they add the next Grand Prix, I can just focus on finishing that Grand Prix with all 4 to get the new decal. And not have to worry about anything else. It's funny, as much as I hated the Wild Goose, I think this one is like my least favorite car now. But I don't know, I might try to go back to the Blue Falcon and hate it at this point. Who knows? I should not have. I used way too much boost. This is horrible. Yup. That's all it took. Come on. Why are you locking me in? Just let me leave to the fucking menu. That's like the most tilting thing in the game. Like, it's more upsetting having to sit there for like a minute and a half to wait to get into another race than it is to actually crash out. I'm taken back to that Symphony of the Night bullshit where I was like, the most insulting thing about dying is that you have to sit on a game over screen and wait to reload your game for like 45 seconds. which isn't that long, but it's annoying when it's like, just put me back in. God damn, is this gonna, like, actually fill up? Yeah, it should be fine. I honestly, like... It might just be that I'm just... not meant to be that good at this game, but I've watched people do that, where, like, they get into first, and then they just stay in first the whole time, and I'm like, how do you do that? Whenever I get into first, I can stay up there for, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 15 seconds, and then I have, like, 30 people passing me as if I'm standing still. And I'm always like, what am I doing wrong? I had it happen earlier. I wasn't in first, but I was in, like, third. And I was racing, like, pretty well. I wasn't bumping into anything or anything. And, then just suddenly, like, 24 people passed me as if I was standing still. And I was like, okay. I guess I just lose. Also, I just used that and gained, like, no positions at all. Kind of used it at a bad point, but... But to be honest, I think when I stopped worrying about trying to, like, win, I started having fun again. Once I started looking at it as, if I'm in the top 25, I'm happy again, I was like, hey, the game's fun. How'd that happen? When I was starting to obsess over, like, how do I get better and actually get wins, I was, like, not having fun. Especially while I'm trying to, like, unlock all the paint jobs and everything for the different cars. Like, that was kind of just making it frustrating. Okay. Didn't know I had that. To be honest, so I have 2 wins. One of them was an accidental abuse of Team Battle because I joined Team Battle when there was like 5 seconds left in the queue. So I think there was like a total of 8 players in that match, and that was like completely on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I wasn't thinking about it. I just did it. And the first one was like the weekend the game came out, and I think that's why I won, because, like, no one was any good yet. All you had to do was use Super Boost at a good time, and you would basically win. And I think that's pretty much what happened. It was on Port Town, and I used Super Boost, like, at the halfway point of the last lap, and it just rocketed me into first place. And I was like, okay. Like, I wouldn't say I got lucky, like, it was those early days where, like, no one knew how to play. And I was probably figuring it out slightly quicker than other... Like, I was learning the tracks quicker than other people, probably. Why would I do that? Sometimes I just instinctively push boost, and then I immediately regret it. On this car. That's one thing I liked about Golden Fox, is that if I did that without thinking, it wasn't too punishing. Okay, that was just a bad line on my part. That wasn't even like, oh, it turned in front of me. That was just, like, I saw where it was going, and I just didn't react correctly. Did that hit me? Because I'm extremely low on health. I'm dead as hell, yeah. Did I also kill him? Please tell me I finally got the double kill. I heard that I got a kill. Like, I heard the sound effect for it. Thank you for locking me in again, by the way. I mean, that always happens, like, right when you die at the, like, right at the end of the race. Just doesn't make any sense that they don't give you the option to leave. I don't think I did get the double kill. So I guess I killed someone else, like, as I got killed. Yeah, still nothing. Nah, I guess I'll just go with F-099 because no one plays team battle. Man, that first Grand Prix of the night I did pretty well, and then they've all been just fucking garbage since then. It feels bad. Oh, fuck, I do still need to finish the team battle badge. That's true. I forgot about that. There's a part of me that thinks they should make team battle full elimination. And just make it that, like, the last team standing wins. Maybe that wouldn't actually play as well as I'm imagining, though. Team battle was really cool at first, but it definitely got, like, kind of stale pretty quickly. Especially now that, like, no one's playing it. Could everyone get the fuck off of me, please? Could everyone get the fuck off of me, please? some heavy bullying going on in this match. And I don't appreciate it. And then we're like 3 people blown up in the pit. That sucks. You hate to see it. I didn't get that? Excuse me? Alright, that wasn't great. I can't immediately recall if that's a name that I like. I've definitely hit moments of I'm playing this game enough that I'm starting to recognize usernames, but I don't think that's one that stood out to me. I've seen Mode 7 a lot tonight. I'm probably gonna try to play it a lot this week. Probably not on stream, but I'm probably gonna try to get all these top 25 finishes done so that I can call it done and not have to worry about it, and then I can just play the game when I feel like it, and not because I feel like I need to. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Car is trashed. Well, didn't realize I had that. And then there's races like that where I felt like I was doing pretty well, and then I finished and was like 52nd. What the fuck? Apparently I'm ass. There's such a boring track variety in 99, though, is the problem. Not really, Volte. That first Grand Prix I did tonight was, like, pretty solid, and the rest have all been ass. I'm getting really tired of getting bullied as this piece of shit car. I should not have done that. I think I'm okay since I got that KO. Wow, are you kidding me? I was mashing on spin, I just don't think I had it available. Holy fuck. Is it me or does pink team always win? Won't they be like, no, the team I'm on always wins? I'm pretty sure Pink's won like every single time tonight, whether I've been on the team or not. Nice little chunk of points. I guess what makes this mode so nice is that you don't take damage from your teammates. So you're still getting bumped around, but you're not being punished for like 50% of the bumps. I don't know how I feel about the fact that for that entire race, well, for like 3.5 laps, I thought we were on Big Blue, which means my brain was fully playing on autopilot. Barely. Alright, here we go. Waste some more tickets. I am so tired tonight. If this doesn't improve, I might not do a full 6-hour stream. I'm exhausted. As if that last autopilot round wasn't enough evidence. Like, my eyes are all blurry. Maybe I just need to get up and stretch soon. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I actually slept pretty well. I thought. I don't remember tossing and turning, like, at all. I've actually been sleeping significantly better lately since the weather's improved. Well, my idea of improved. But I guess it's a little bit alarming because I had that problem last night too, where I just had no energy and I didn't feel like doing anything. And I feel like I'm having a good enough time. I guess my concern is that it's probably not the most entertaining. Just because I'm extremely low on energy for some reason. It's a cheeky little top 25. And I don't know anything about FX right here. I don't think I've ever even, like, seen gameplay of it or anything, so I can't weigh in on that one. Is that on Switch Online? Oh, it's like one of the launch titles. The lack of energy thing might be a compelling reason to take off on Monday, like I was talking about the other night. About maybe taking a night off before the Sonic Mario rush hits. What's the, When's Time Change coming out? That should actually be really helpful. Because it's fall back. So if I wake up at 7, I'll be waking up at 6 all of a sudden. That might actually be extremely beneficial. That almost sucked. So I kind of feel like I've mentioned before about, like, apparently there's a sleeping disorder where your biological clock doesn't run on 24 hours, it runs on, like, 24.20.25 hours. So, like, gradually your schedule just falls out of sync over time. And I question if I have that, because that does seem to be a case where I just gradually stay up a little bit later and sleep a little bit later, like every single day. It just gets a little bit later, despite my best efforts to fix it. And I've been kind of feeling lately like I need to almost, like, pull an all-nighter and do a reset. But the time change would probably achieve the same effect and not be as aggravating to do. Especially this past week, I've been going to sleep, like, after noon a lot, which is, like, not great. It's far too late. I lost a lot of speed there. That wasn't great. No, it's not that big of a deal, because I don't think it is affecting my health or anything like that. It's just makes it extremely frustrating to, like, maintain a schedule. Because pretty much every day I'm like, I could use, like, an extra 2 hours of sleep. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum I actually think getting nudged on those ramps is the scariest possibility to me on this course. do. Oh my god. Alright, everything's terrible. Oh no. Did I... Okay. That was weird. I guess they had to check the tape on that one. Like, I guess we were so close together that they were like, we don't know who actually won that one. I don't think Silence is underrated, it's just... you can't see it anywhere. It's only in Grand Prix, right? Alright, so I have to, like... I keep saying conserve boost, and every time I say it, my brain goes, that's not the right word. I don't know if it actually is the wrong word, but anyway, I need to conserve boost to make sure I make that jump. As I mentioned way at the beginning of the stream, I actually did make it to this race once with the Fire Stingray, and lost because I didn't realize that the Fire Stingray is enough of a piece of shit that it actually has a hard time making that jump. I think it's the only car that's actually at risk of that being a problem. You don't necessarily need boost, you just need a lot of speed. Like, I foolishly believed that they made it smaller enough that you could pretty much make the jump no matter what, but no, you can actually be going slow enough to not make it. 14th is pretty good. I'm happy with that. I played very safely. That's actually pretty sick. Hear me out. Oh. Oh, I like it. I think that makes, like, all of my cars blue and purple, except for Golden Fox, because I like the Buzz Lightyear colors. I think it was... I don't think I was streaming it or anything when it happened. I think that's when I was just playing it off stream. And I pretty much immediately stopped playing it, because I was, like, kind of salty about it. It was, like, it was barely. Like, it looked like I landed on the ramp, but it counted as a crash out, and I was like, what the fuck? That can happen? And I was like, I'm gonna play something else now. I think, like 2 weeks ago, that was like when you left on your trip, right? We still did the F-Zero stream. And then I decided that I was gonna just, like, grind the shit out of it to try and get some of these paint jobs done. And I played it a bunch that weekend, and then that happened on the Grand Prix, and then that was what made me say, like, okay, that's it. I'm done for a little bit. Well, I lost a fuckload of speed there. That hurts. Yeah, in the SNES one, everyone, like, you have to boost or adjust your jump to make it, right? They definitely nerfed it here, but, like, it can still happen. If you're playing the piece of shit Fire Stingray. I forget the name of the Golden Fox guy. Isn't it like Dr. Stewart or something? Wild Goose is like Pico or something. Oh, his name's Dr. Yeah? My bad. I'm kidding. I kind of miss the red, white, and black already, if I'm honest.
You got boost power!
Good timing. That is the one and only appropriate time to use that. Oh, fuck. This may be a little early, but I'll count it. I hate how necessary that shortcut is. That corner cut. Just because of how precious boost is with this car. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I missed the, like, spiky design with the red, white, and black. I think that was pretty slick on this car. I want to use it on this turn. I want to use it on this turn. So I can coast through all of that, and then also get this. Yeah, I like that one. This one isn't bad. That's not horrible either. And I should give it red boost. No, this one's gonna keep blue. What are the last two boost colors? One's probably white, if I had to guess. Alright, so now I don't have to stress about Grand Prix as much. I still want the leaderboard points, so I'm still gonna do them, but I don't have to worry about finishing the Grand Prix. I mean, if I do, that's obviously the quickest way to get more points, but... Yeah, fuck Deathwind. I'm so happy that no one votes for Deathwind anymore. Makes me so happy. Once I finished all the leaderboard, like, get leaderboard points paint jobs, I'll probably start not doing Grand Prix and just saving tickets for when the next Grand Prix comes out. So my mission tonight is to get all the top 25 finishes I need, with both this and the Golden Fox, ideally. Get all the leaderboard points I need with this. Finish the Queen League with this car, which I've done, and beat Volpe. Those are my goals for the night. There's another top 25, so you love to see that. It's only hold 99. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think I'd have to really no-life it this week to get anywhere close to that amount of tickets. Considering I have, like, yeah, I have 10 right now, and I'm probably gonna use all of those tonight. Like, I'll probably have, like, 2 tickets by the end of the stream, if I had to guess. And if I'm being honest, if I achieve everything I want to achieve tonight, I'm probably not going to play this until the next Grand Prix comes out. Unless there's a Discord night where we're bored, and I'm like, you know what, let's play F-Zero. But otherwise, I just have, like, other stuff to do. Both on stream and off. Alright, Sweat City. I probably should have taken a break before I jumped into this Grand Prix. It's still very easy to just pull the just one more with this game. The only thing that sucks with this color and like the paint job and pattern is that it's commonly used. And rightfully so, because it looks very cool. But like a lot of I see other people using it a lot, so that kind of does cheapen its cool factor, I think. Yo, there's Patty! He's playing F-Zero tonight. I guess it could be a different Patty, but... figured he'd be playing more Lords of the Fallen tonight. Yep, there he is. Yep, that's his car. He does play Wild Goose. With that paint job. He's pretty good, so I don't think I'm gonna come anywhere close to him. It's not a great place to use it at all. But I got anxious being unable to boost. And now that I can boost, you see where that got me. Fucking no ass health. No, I want to use this on the next turn. I'm stupid. Okay, I was going really fast into that turn. That was unpleasant. I'm very happy with that. Let's go. Man, what happened to that lap where they were all in the top 10 and I was in like the 40s? What happened? One of them got eliminated. I will miss how good the turning on this car is. That's one thing that I do think is pretty good about it. But I think everything else is ass. Don't get it twisted. Oh, come on. I need that. It's important to me. Oh man, someone got eliminated right at the finish line because of me. It feels bad. Because I jumped like several places ahead there at the end. Oh no, I think I just passed Patty. I think he crashed out. Ew. Did I even get points for that? It didn't look like it. Patty did crash out. You hate to see it. Starting to get fucking spicy as hell. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh! How did that not deal damage to me? I've been blessed. I shouldn't have used that. All right, we're okay. That was very scary. Yeah, fuck you guys. Give me them points. Just gonna slurp them up. Oh god. I forgot that it was silence and I wasn't ready. Oh no. Turned too much, but I guess it's okay. I'm probably gonna crash out. This isn't looking promising. Ooh. Okay, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Wow, that's a lot of bombs still active. Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. I feel like I could have passed those two guys if I'd played that better, but that's alright. Let's go. Oh, that felt good because it was that S16 guy. I got a ton of points for that. Dude, he disqualified. How the fuck do you let that happen when you're S16? th overall. I'm pretty pleased with that performance. Alright, I'm not quite caught up to where Volpe was like 2 hours ago. If you've been playing, then I have a little bit further to catch up still. But alright, I'm gonna push. Push. That was me saying push and force at the same time. I'm going to push myself to take a break before we continue, because I should probably stretch. My brain is finally waking up a little bit more, but I should still stretch and maybe see if I can grab a snack or something. But we'll continue shortly, so stay tuned. Put me in. I need to check if I do need more team battles. I think I do. God, it's like the 2 worst tracks in the game. I mean, Mute City's fine, it's just we see it too fucking often. God, 46 degrees outside, fucking love it. It's such a weird thing, because, like... Actually, maybe I should keep my door shut. Like, the roommate left for work, so now I can just leave my door open, but that means it's actually gonna get cold in here. Keeping the door closed is a good way to trap all this computer and game console heat in. And keep it nice and cozy. But yeah, since I got up, it's cold in the rest of the apartment. But it's like... the shivering makes me happy. Like, having that moment of like, ooh, it's chilly, but that's also like, oh, it's so good, I love it. It's so much better than getting up and like washing 4 dishes and then being like, why am I sweating? When I didn't do anything. How did he not die? That's the greatest race. You're listening to music? How dare you? Who do you think you are? I think I'm gonna try and get back into Ring Fit Adventure tonight. After the stream. Oops, I didn't vote. I apologize for my wrongdoing. I think I'm gonna try to get back into Ring Fit Adventure. Make something to eat. I think I'm gonna play more Lies of P. And work on my second playthrough. A little bit. Now that I'm waking up, I'm like, I want to play all the games. Not bad. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Get sweet tickets. Oh god, another Grand Prix. I almost feel like every 30 minutes is too frequent for Grand Prix. Alright, fine. Put me in. Real quick before it started, because something about this weather made me want to turn my my wax melter thing on and get some nice scents going in here. Ow. Yeah, look at all the people saving their fucking super boosts. Do you remember the first time I saw this track, how hard that roundabout was? I was like, this is impossible, and now it's like the easiest thing in the world. Should have used that sooner. I didn't realize we were on the last lap. Ew. Bad. Ew. Uh-oh, Volpe. Theo's gonna go for your record, too. Hey, Theo, how's it going? I had like a 9th earlier. I think that's probably the best I've done. Yeah, one of my goals tonight is to beat Volpe on the leaderboard. since he was in first when I started tonight. Really, I'm just trying to encourage Volpe to play more. I just realized that the speed lines on the screen change color with your boost color too, don't they? They have like the speed streaks around the side of the screen when you're boosting. And those are also red now. Why would I do that? Because I wanted to look at the pretty lines again. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're gonna pull the... We're not even competing since I stopped playing card? Okay. Let's see how it is. You'll never beat me if I just stop playing. Wins first match, leaves, refuses to elaborate.
You got boost power!
That was some pretty poor timing. That one was way off. I was just saying shortly before you got here, Theo, that how much I'm enjoying the fact that it's cold. And I imagine you probably are too. Perhaps even more than I was. Well, maybe not. I guess it's not the coldness, it's the dryness. That humidity this summer is really bad. But I think for you it was more the heat. Ow, fucker. Who asked you? Asshole was probably a summer lover. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, I got up on take a break, and I had the door closed. So as soon as I like went out into the rest of the apartment, I was like, "It's cold out here," and I fucking love it. I've never had a more enjoyable chill run through my body. Well, unfortunately, Volpe, your score was tracked on the leaderboard, so I don't think it does work like that. Because we do still have a score to beat.
You got boost power!
Little late. Oh, that's a bad turn. I'm gonna have to. I gotta stay in this. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. That sucked ass. Alright, I think if I just use my super boost wisely, this should be fine. Hopefully. Yep, fully fine. Let's go. Wow, they were not worth a lot of points. This game makes me wish we still had a chat currency so that we could do Gamba. Do bets for like what position am I gonna finish in?
You got boost power!
Way too early. Oh, that sucked. Thank you for bumping me around and keeping me in this, actually. Dude, what's happening on that turn? I know what's happening. People are bumping into me. have liked to hit that a second time, but okay. There we go. Easy. Fucking bumper, man. I can't afford to boost across this jump, so I'm gonna have to hope for the best. Alright, we're fine. You know what are fun words to say? Flatulence. We've been over this. This is a significantly funnier word than fart. And I'm willing to die on this hill. Walrus beard. That's a name. Alright, show it to me. No, he's still ahead! No! It's okay, we still have, like... much in the stream left. One more Grand Prix, as long as I don't crash out. And then Volpe's reign of terror is over. Have you done a Grand Prix yet this week? Or a mini-pre. Mini-pre's also count, but they're not happening during the weekends. Ring. Better get back in here, Volpe. I'm coming for you. I forgot to start revving up.
You got boost power!
Still way early. Not way early, but it was like a couple of seconds early. I don't think you'll ever get it as close as your first one. What do you mean, no? Okay, but I don't want to hear it later when you're like, I just don't know what game to play. Because then I'm going to be like, oh yeah, if only someone wanted to play F-Zero with you, and then, you know, you would have had something to do. You don't have enough tickets? Well, you better... You got 30 minutes to sort that out. Probably, like, closer to, like, 10, actually. Now that I look at the clock. Oh no, oh no. Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, amazing. That was maybe one of the first lucky bumpers I've seen that was, like, really just not taking no for an answer. Oh no. Excuse me. Worst possible timing. I'm amazed that all that came from that was hitting one wall, and then I recovered. Look at all these fucking red bumpers, man. It's so stupid. Hey, that's probably the best I've done all night. Fuck you guys. I don't understand how I get, like, really high rank brawler, like, all the time. Because I don't really, like, go out of my way to try and kill people. You're right. Theo, are you planning on getting Sonic Superstars or Mario Wonder? this week. No, yeah, that's true. If you're not crossing the finish line within an inch of death, then what are you even doing? You might as well just go back and play Mario Kart if you're going to play like that. You know what's nice is with all these other racing games, I think when the next Mario Kart DLC comes out, I'm actually going to, like, want to play it. Because I'll have had a break from it. It'll actually feel, like, fresh and new and exciting. A little bit. Compared to Wave 5, where I was just like, I just don't care. It's maybe a little early, but that's okay. Also, are you really even playing any racing game if you're not physically leaning into the turns? I thought that hit for a second, and I was about to be mad about it. Dude, fuck you. I'm so tired of getting bumped around. God, Mute City 2 is just as sweaty as Mute City 1 at this point. I already did. There you go, Volpe. Oh, because it's after midnight. There you go. 3 free tickets. Here's your chance. I feel like this could be a neat thing to do for F-Zero streams. Like, focus on the leaderboard a little bit more. But then, if someone's playing, like, every day for the entire week leading up to the weekend, they're gonna have such a fucking lead that it's gonna be, like, impossible to catch them. Have to be careful with that, I guess. Because at the rate I'm going, I'll probably have, like, I don't know, 6,000 to 7,000 by the end of the stream, if I had to guess. So if anyone has, like, over 10,000, it's gonna be like, oh, forget it. There's no way. I'd be satisfied about landing on that KO, but I think it was a bumper. And by think it was a bumper, I mean it was a bumper. Oh my god. For some reason, my brain went blank, and I didn't realize I had Super Boost. It was a pretty shitty race. No, I'll do that. Oh, right, we're in a Grand Prix. Someone again asked for the computer. Don't they have... Isn't there anyone else that has a computer that they can pester? Are those the only two computers in the house? Sorry, maybe that's overly rude. I'd be getting grumpy as hell if someone was interrupting me, like, that often. Yo, I think I just saw Volpe in here. Well, you also don't have a computer, Riley. And no one ever asks, hey, can I use your phone for a second? Because everyone has their own. That's not a lot of boost. I don't feel good about this. So Volpe and Theo are in here. Riley's not. Ew. This car is such a piece of shit. How is this motherfucker so far ahead? I'm hitting so many walls just because I'm afraid of the bumpers. I'm incapable of keeping my cool when I get up into, like, the top 3. Let's go. Feels good every time. Jesus, full place on 11th? It's okay, I didn't have any tickets, so we'll just catch up on the next Grand Prix. It's foolproof. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't you forget it. No! Fucking bullied. Oh no, Theo just got KO'd. Oh, this is terrible. I don't think I'm gonna qualify. Nope. Unfortunate. Did we all get eliminated? Oh, I can't look at total points. So you're just sitting here for so long. Just stewing in your saltiness of being eliminated. Need 4 more top 25s. Very close on 7,500. Wow, that was actually really close. I was about to say, yeah, no one likes Deathwind. Probably wasn't worthwhile to go for. I should have just taken the recharge. What the fuck? This is not going to be an impressive finish. That was not great. Well, got one of them, I guess. Damn, that was close. I don't even like Port Town all that much. I'm just fucking tired of Mute City. At least this is Mute City 2, I guess. But even this one is sweaty as fuck now, so... it's not much better. Oh, come the fuck on. God, I hate this fucking car! Hello. I didn't want to use that. I was trying to boost. Ew. God, I can't believe how fucking sweaty Mute City is now. Well, that happened. Did I see that right? I was itching my eye and putting my glasses back on, so I didn't catch all of that, but did I get nudged off of a jump ramp while the AI was driving? just don't understand how, like... I got a KO and had full boost. So I was able to literally just boost the entire second half of that lap. And somehow... everyone was still moving faster than I was. Like, I don't understand. I had all the power I needed, and I was only able to pass, like, 10 people before the end of the race. Wow, my, the thing that says what place I'm in just freaked out for a second. Did anyone see that? It's like, 4th, you're in 3rd, you're in 2nd, you're in 99th? No, 97th. No, 1st. 1st. Somehow you're in 1st? Like, it just didn't know how to react. It was like, wait, what the fuck? How do you do that? Of course. Yeah, that's par for the course. I probably should have seen that coming. I shouldn't have boosted into that corner. Look at this shit. I slowed down for a little bit and literally 50 people passed me. Like, I literally had to slow down to take a turn and 50 people passed me. Now, granted, I also, you know, hit a red bumper and fuck those things, delete them, please, but... Okay, I'm just fucked, I guess, because I can't get any boost, I can't get anything. To be fair, my brain stalled on the roundabout because of that red bumper. Like, I just didn't know what to do. I think I low-key accepted the fact that I was gonna hit it no matter what. I just can't believe how explosively it fell apart after that. It's just another notch in the belt of, like... those red bumpers are always exactly where you don't need them to be. They're just always in the wrong place at the right time. Like, 99% of the time. And I've seen people who are much better than me complain about the red bumpers in the same way, so I don't even feel bad about being like, oh no, that's just in my head, and they're not actually all that bad. Like, I've seen people significantly better than me be like, why are red bumpers always exactly where I don't want them to be? Theo just killed a man. What the fuck? When you think you think you know a guy. I think that's why the one guy I've watched play a fair bit of F-Zero, I think that's why he sticks with the Wild Goose. Because at least then he's durable, so hitting a red bumper doesn't immediately just destroy him. See, look at these motherfuckers. How did no one else hit those? Like, come on. Wow. My brain just can't process doing like a Shalom weave between two red bumpers while also taking a hairpin turn. Like, my brain is just like, huh? No, you can't do that. Those things are mutually exclusive. You can't do that. They aren't a problem if you're in first place, though. And you know that's wrong. I think red bumpers are the biggest problem for people between 2nd and 15th. And I think that's because, in most cases, the people who are good enough to consistently be in first place are too good to be destroyed by red bumpers. So it's not actually causing any problems for them. Now, at least it's not like fucking SNES F-Zero, where they literally try to steer in front of you. Because I think that would just be worse for everyone involved. Oh god. I had a lot of speed coming out of that for some reason. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on. You couldn't have given me that kill. Nice. Ooh, that feels good. There's an enormous amount of them, but the people who have 99 plus wins don't give a fuck. They're good enough to weave between them. So it's not actually slowing them down at all. Like, I'm talking about the people who get to be in first place at, like, the start of the race, and then they're just in first the entire time. Like, those people don't give a fuck about the red bumpers anyway. So they're only there to fuck up the people who are trying to catch those people. I still think there's just too many of them. How the hell did I only pull up into 30th? See, I don't really get adrenaline or anything when I have to start dodging all that shit. If anything, my brain just stops working. It just short circuits. Like I was saying, it looks at two red bumpers that I have to weave between while doing a hairpin turn and just goes, no. It's impossible. You might as well just get hit. I see why it took me off guard, dumping me at that turn that one time, because it doesn't usually do that. Boom. Yeah, just not in this. I think that's part of why I liked Lies of P so much, because the adrenaline when getting close to beating a boss was, like, really good. Or that moment when you first perfect guard a 4-hit combo flawlessly, and you're like, oh, fuck. I'm good as shit at this game. I just don't in this game. Even pulling into first in this game, I'm just like, okay, well, what's gonna sabotage it? Like, my brain immediately goes to defeat and is like, something's gonna happen. You're not gonna hold it. Because holding it's, like, impossible. I guess I shouldn't say that. I tend to find, like, the final turn on a last lap, when you're, like, battling in the top 10, and you're like, I'm just trying to squeeze one more spot out, that can be pretty intense. I don't think first is this unobtainable thing that doesn't even, like, it doesn't spark anything for me. Just like I said, it's like, well, something's gonna ruin it. So why get attached? I think being in, like, 4th place feels more satisfying than being in 1st. And maybe that's just due to the fact that the guy in 1st place is usually so far ahead of everyone else. Like, he's running his own race at that, usually. You're lucky I didn't have a spin attack. Perfect. Thank you for the boost. Also, gunning someone down and, like, actually KOing them is, like, very satisfying. But first feels so try-hard only that it's, like, it just doesn't do anything for me. Whenever I pull into first, I'm like, well, I'm incredibly lucky right now, and it's not gonna last. As if you believe. I don't believe. That's how you get disappointed. I hate how when you get bumped, it, like, completely deactivates your turning for, like, a quarter of a second. It makes, like, hairpin turns, like, fucking impossible when there's a group of people around. But there's, like, nothing you can do about it. It's beautiful. Nice. Bitches. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong for having moments of adrenaline in a game like this. I just don't. I mean, like I said, I do, just not when I'm in first place. And it's maybe that speaks for how good I think the game design is that I've mentioned before. They give you so many other ways to, like, have small victories that, like, first place is just, it just doesn't mean anything to me anymore. Like, I don't care what place I'm in, if I defeat all 4 of my rivals, that shit feels good as hell. I've definitely had races where I end in, like, 28th, and I'm like, that's not very good. But then I see that I beat all 4 of my rivals, and I'm like, let's fucking go. This thing's acceleration is just so bad. See, and you'll notice on these races, I often will be like, just finish the race. Because at that point, there's no penalty to being, like, really far behind. So I'm kind of just like... That's, like, the safe way to deal with bumpers and shit, is just to slow down. Except that's just not feasible in the rest of the game. See, I think if I didn't adjust my jump there, I wouldn't have made it. And I didn't have the boost to spare, so... Oh, God. I almost didn't make that. Yikes, that hurt. I don't think the other cars can, unless you fuck up really bad. I think it's only the Fire Stingray where it's, like, very real risk. Alright, Leaderboard points. Ew. Don't really like it. I really have to pee. So break time. But that's all I gotta do, so I won't be long. Stay tuned. Put me in. Let's finish this shit. I mean, let's be real, Theo. Isn't that, like, every game for you? I don't mean that to be, like, a call-out or anything, but I don't think I've ever seen you play a game for more than, like, 2 hours. Fire Stingray's ass. It's a shit car. Fuck Mute City. It's a shit track. Nah, it's shit. No, it's not really shit. I'm just fucking sick of it because you see it constantly. Pretty sure like a third of the races we've done tonight have been on Mute City. Wow, that was the shortest Skyway ever. I shouldn't have done that. Thought I had more boost than that. So, Theo, you said yes. Are you getting Sonic and Mario, or just one? I need to try and figure out who all's going to be getting Mario Wonder, just so I know, like, do I need to plan around multiplayer streams or not? If we do multiplayer streams, it's 100% going to be regulars only. Just to let everyone know. I would say 110%. It's going to make a lot... Something big is going to have to happen for me to change my mind on that. It has those, like... It's like Pokemon Scarlet Violet's multiplayer. Where you're, like, in a shared world, but you're kind of all doing your own thing. You're not direct... Oh my god. Fuck it! Give me Deathwind. Just for a change of fucking pace. Fuck you. But yeah, it's not like you're not in the same stage together, so... I mean, even in, like, local co-op, they've said that you don't, like, interfere with each other. But it's not like we're gonna have to queue up and say, okay, everybody get ready, we're gonna go do this course now. Like, if I'm playing it, and I think Eno's getting it, so he might be there, if Theo's there, if Volpe, you get it and you decide to play, like, I can be in World 3, and Eno can be in World 2, and Volpe can be in World 7, and we can all just be doing our own thing. And I don't think Sonic Superstars has online multiplayer at all. I think they said that's local only. Which is fine, because I don't really have any interest in playing a game like that multiplayer anyway. The only reason I'm interested in Mario Wonder's multiplayer is because of the fact that it's so, like... We're just kind of all hanging out and playing the same game more than playing the game together. You know what I mean? It's also gonna prevent, like, the Mario Maker community from being like, hey, invite me, I'll play as Yoshi and carry you. Which seems like a thing they would probably do. This is way too many red bumpers, man. I'm in 20th, and they're fucking everywhere. Dial it back. No, I don't think they would troll you. I mean, some of them might troll you with it, but I think some of them legitimately are like... Remember the Fortnite kids? Invite me, I'll carry you. Some of them just want a platform to show off. That's why people wanted to do private lobbies in Splatoon 2. Because then they have the platform. They can show off on stream. They can guarantee that they're in the lobby and that they get to show off. I don't know if I like that too much. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I like it. That's ass. Alright, so I just need 9,999 leaderboard points. Sweet. Alright, so I'm actually going to switch back to the Golden Fox now. Because I still have to get top 25s with them, too. No, I'm not, because I just looked at the thing and it said that, I actually only need top 25s with them. I need 19 more. But no, I'm not, because the Grand Prix is opening. Well, you don't really frequent Mario Maker streams or anything, do you? And the most important thing with Mario Wonders Online is that lag probably won't be an issue, like it was with Mario Maker 2, where they tried to add multiplayer and it had like the worst netcode in existence. But that was probably exasperated by the fact that Mario Maker viewers are probably a bunch of kids that are way too far away from their routers and yada yada yada. They probably have like parents and older siblings watching Netflix bogging their connection down and shit. I mean, I'm not necessarily recommending that you get it full pay, I'm just explaining what the multiplayer is. And like I said, trying to get an idea of who's going to be playing it. I mean, for the most part, we can wing it, because multiplayer isn't... It's not something like I've said with Smash or even with Mario Kart, where I'm like, if people don't show up, then we can't play it. With Wonder, if no one wants to do multiplayer, I can just continue on my merry way. But as you know, because I think I said just like the other night, I'm still hesitant about picking up Wonder. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I want to, but that doesn't mean I'm going to. So I'm kind of taking a gamble on this one. I like the concept of beat-em-ups. I don't play them very often. I often find that they're a little too punishing for me. That whole arcadey thing of, like, the quarter-eating nonsense of you only have so many lives, you died, oh, you gotta start over. Which maybe a lot of them these days aren't like that. I'm over-boosting. Slowed down 30 people past me. Great. Feels good. I think my issue is with this car is that it's not about risk and reward anymore. It's about damned if you do, damned if you don't. Boost constantly and be one hit away from death, or don't boost and 60 people pass you. I can probably assume that that game doesn't have crossplay, right? Because it's on Game Pass. But I would assume it doesn't have crossplay. 6 players seems like a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Crossplay still seems like something that isn't terribly common. I'm usually surprised when something does have crossplay. You may. I feel like sometimes it takes no time at all for your attack to respawn or recharge, and other times it takes just a fucking eternity. See, like, this car just doesn't have the boost for me to actually, like, keep up with these guys. We're not on the last lap. Fuck. Alright. I shouldn't have boosted there. I should have just hung in. This might be okay, though, because this means I'm going to get more sparks. I might be able to get another Skyway right at the end. Son of a bitch. Just wasn't looking at the red bumper. I was looking at the other players. Bullshit! Bullshit! That's only the second time I've had that happen, but it's still fucking bullshit. I was 100% across the finish line. Now they're just gonna let me sit here and fucking stew instead of just letting me continue to play the game. Full pay, shut up. It'd be a rage quit if I did that, like, because only 20 qualify and I'm in 21st, and instead of actually trying to pull ahead, I just leave in the middle of a race. That was closing the game, so I didn't have to sit there for a goddamn minute and a half, and I could actually get a chance at another chance at entering the Grand Prix before the window closes. Because they had the horrible bit of game design of locking you in there and not letting you fucking leave. Yeah, anything that's on Xbox and PC, specifically the Windows Store, has crossplay. Like, just by default, just because of the way Microsoft's done their infrastructure. Doesn't necessarily work with Steam, though. Like, you have to be playing, like, the Windows Store version. Like Deep Rock. If you have Deep Rock on Steam, you can't play it with people on console. But if you have it on the Windows Store, you can play it with people on console. On Xbox, that is. PlayStation doesn't have crossplay. It's just, again, it's the way their infrastructure... Honestly, they were smart when they made their infrastructure, is what it comes down to. What else was I gonna say? Thought there was something else I was gonna comment on. Oh yeah, I do occasionally want to pick up the Scott Pilgrim game. I need to look for it to go on sale or something. Because I played it back to, like, when it first came out. I remember liking it. It's so funny to think about. I dragged a friend to the theater to see Scott Pilgrim. And the first, like, 30 minutes, he was like, what the fuck am I watching? The first 30 minutes is pretty slow, to be fair. But then, by the end of it, he was like, yo, there's a game? Let's go home and buy it. It was very funny. The 180 was very real. He's like, what do you mean there's a video game on PS3? And they make you wait, like, 30 seconds just to get into the... Like, why can't you let the players leave at this point if they've gotten eliminated? We're just sitting on this screen for, like, 30 seconds. All of this intro, including the 3, 2, 1, go, is like another 30 seconds. It's absurd that you just lock players in here. I used it too early. Might be okay, though. Beautiful. Didn't get the boost, but that's alright. Didn't realize it was the last lap. Well, that's not even worth points, because he's so far beneath me already. I think the red bumpers need to blow up sooner, too. Because they do just blow up eventually, but... I think if you're in, like, if you're, like, below 25th place, you shouldn't have to deal with red bumpers, like, at all. That just shouldn't be a thing. You've got enough else on your plate. I choose chaos. I suppose they deserve that. Missed that boost strip because I didn't think it was going to last that long. Wow, really? Fuck, I'm teetering back and forth between 2 and 3 here. Deathwind bullshit. Oh, somehow. Okay, well, now I'm gonna die. If I don't die, I'm gonna get eliminated. Oh, I really needed to hit that. Nope, I'm out. I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, that's at least a 45-second wait. To be fair, quitting out isn't that much faster. Now that I actually watch the clock and time it, it's maybe like 30 seconds faster, which in a speed run is a ton of time, but in something like this, it's not that much time. No, I closed the game to time it, because I was curious. It's like 15 to 30 seconds faster. And I think 30 is being extremely generous. I don't think it's anywhere close to that. I think it's closer to like 20 seconds faster. Which, especially if you're streaming, is like not a lot of time. Because that's just 20 seconds of looking at chat. Oh god, it's gonna take me a while to learn how to drive again, I think. This thing's a lot slidier. I do want to give this one purple boost, come to think of it. I wish that the thrusters, like, also changed colors. Instead of just your boost. Well, damn. Alright, so Golden Fox for 99, Stingray for... But both of them, compared to how fast it is to just quit the race like that at the end of it, like, if they just had actually thought about that bit of game design, like, that would have been... That was, like, 5 seconds. That's the really frustrating thing. It could be super fast. And I guess the really, really frustrating thing is I don't think they're ever going to change that. Because that's kind of how Nintendo tends to do things. Like, they planned their updates for the future Grand Prix, and then that's probably it. They're probably not going to make any balance changes. They're not going to ever balance out and be like, oh, you know what, these are too many red bumpers. They're not going to be like, oh yeah, we should really let the players leave at this point. Oh, we should probably change some things about Pro Tracks and Team Battles so that people actually play them again. They're just going to leave it like that. That's like the really upsetting, not upsetting, but frustrating thing, I think. Well, fuck. Look at that, I got bumped out of the pit, but it didn't fucking matter. Because you regen so much goddamn boost anyway. You love to see it. Oh my god. I was very close to being completely fucked over there, I think. I did lose a lot of places because of it, though, which is unfortunate. Probably won't even get nominated for anything. I'll be surprised if it even gets nominated for, like, racing game, or racing... They put racing and sports together, right? Because there's just not enough of those games to actually give them separate categories. I'm gonna have to skip the next Grand Prix, by the way. But I'm beating Volpe, that's all that matters. But if he can't skip the next Grand Prix, I might be a little fucked. Alright, I want to change my boost. Oh yeah, I remember that. Where they nominated that for a fighting game. And it was like, wait, what? Like, I guess technically, but then so is, like, Hyrule Warriors. Like, if you think about it. Lies of P is a fighting game. You fight in that. Yeah, it's very flimsy logic. And it's like the rant I went on, like, last week about... We need to start just, like, not paying attention to the Game Awards until they change some things. I think a lot of people would probably say, well, you should look at it as the Game Awards are, like, celebrating the industry, and don't think of it as... Don't look at the winners so much, just look at it as a celebration of gaming. And it's, like, true, but too many people look at it as, like, win, lose, game of the year, yada, yada, yada. I think that's the stuff that has to be dispelled. Especially game of the year. I really think that should come down to what's your own personal game of the year. People should be more encouraged to not what's going to win game. Do you think Elden Ring's going to win game of the year? It should be more, hey, what's your game of the year this year? And then hopefully discourage people from all just saying, Elden Ring, lel, because that's what everyone else's game of the year is. Lel, lel, lel. I have a popular opinion. Okay, that was a really weird turn. Yeah, like I've also said, asking people what their personal game of the year is fucking pointless, because most people are just gonna be like, cite whatever it's just gonna be a sea of Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, like, it's just all gonna be the same thing. It just becomes, hold on, let me check Twitter and see what they're saying the game of the year is. Would have been nice to get that KO a lot earlier. People do that with movies too, but like, it's so normcore that you don't even hear about it. Does that make sense? People do it, but it falls into like the category of small talk. And I guess that's what I'm after. I think the game of the year discussion should be delegated to small talk. It's not an actual, like, compelling and interesting conversation. Because what it comes down to is how much money do you think Sony's gonna throw at winning this year? Or EA, or i.e. how many awards do you think Nintendo's not gonna win because they don't care to throw money at it because they don't give a shit? Like, it's just so predictable. Like, I think I mentioned to you the one night on Discord that, like, should we do a Discord viewing party for Game Awards, which is basically just going to be ranting about how stupid it is? They've just done so many things to, like, lose credibility is the other thing for me. They nominate games that didn't even come out that year. They put games in the wrong category. There's some games that don't get nominated at all. There's just a bunch of shady shit that happens that should make people say, hey, fuck this. We shouldn't watch this. This is stupid. It should be more of a joke than it is, I guess is what I'm getting at. And unfortunately, I'm like processing a lot of inner monologue right now. Hold on. Things that I'm like, oh, I should be saying this on stream, but hold on, I need to like write my thoughts first, because I think it's a stupid take if I say it the wrong way. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the trouble is, and maybe this is something that I see more as a streamer than you would see otherwise, but I think a lot of people are really fake because they want your approval. And I've mentioned this before, in particular with like Castlevania and Final Fantasy are ones that I point out a lot, where people will be like, oh man, you're playing Final Fantasy. I fucking love Final Fantasy, man. Final Fantasy VII is like one of the greatest RPGs ever made. And you're like, okay, I'm happy for you, but which other Final Fantasies do you like? Oh, I haven't played any of them. I've only played Final Fantasy VII. It's the only one that matters. It's so good. And then you, like, continue the conversation and you find out that they never even got off of disc 1. And you're like, people just... That's like a low-key a betrayal for me. Because when someone acts that excited about a franchise, that, I think, is an invitation to, hey, let's talk about this because we share something in common. So I dislike it when they paint a picture of, like, oh, I'm a super fan, and then you, like, start asking questions and you find out that they're actually not a super fan. Now, the problem with this, what I was basically getting at is it would be nice if when you asked somebody what their game of the year is, if they could actually back that up with something. Because there's a difference between people who are like, who jump on Twitter and are like, oh, everyone loves Elden Ring, so I'm just going to say Elden Ring is the game of the year because I want people to say, oh, you have the right opinion. And people who are like, oh, I put 2,000 hours into Elden Ring, it's easily my game of the year. Okay, if you put that much time into it, obviously I'm not going to say you're full of shit. Like, I'm going to respect that opinion. But there's probably a lot of people who bought Elden Ring, sat down and played it for like 3 hours, and then never played it again, who are still like, game of the year. Which is just dumb. But the problem is it gets really gatekeepy if you start being like, how do you back up your claim? Because you have to be reasonable. I think a lot of people would probably say... Like, what's a good example? I'm gonna bash on the Pokemon community again, because it's easy to do. I feel like a lot of Pokemon communities, the people in the Pokemon community would probably be like... Oh, you think Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet? Did you finish your Pokedex? Because if you didn't finish your Pokedex, your opinion's invalid. And it's like, that's going a little far. I think it's reasonable to ask, did you finish the game? Like, did you beat it? But I could see it getting out of hand with other things. Like, if somebody was like, oh, my game of the year is Lies of P, I'd probably say, like, oh, did you finish it? And if they said, like, yeah, I beat it, I'd be like, okay, cool. Opinion validated. But if someone was like, did you finish New Game Plus 3 yet? Because if you didn't do that, you're not even really experiencing the game. I'd probably be like, shut the fuck up. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, that's just complete gatekeeping. I could see people saying that even demanding, like, you need to beat the game before you're allowed to have that opinion is also gatekeeping. I wouldn't say that's incorrect. But I'm just looking for, did you play it for more than, like, 2 hours and then say, oh, game of the year? Like, the one guy I'm watching play Lies of P, he's ignoring all of the lore, skipping all of the dialogue, hasn't interfaced with, like, half of the game's, like, systems to make your character stronger, and in like his second stream he was like, oh yeah, this is game of the year by far. And I was like, low-key, what the fuck do you know? I should just be glad and be like, yeah, he has an opinion that aligns with my own, so I should be happy about that. But on the other hand, I'm like, you're like low-key disrespecting the game. What the fuck do you know? How can you tell when someone's being fake? That's the problem, you can't. You don't know it until they reveal it, and then you're like, oh, I just waste... And I think that's why I find it offensive. I think it happened a couple times when we were doing the Castlevania collection, where people were like, oh yeah, I love Castlevania. Castlevania 3 is so good. And then I'd be like, oh, did you play all of the games on the collection? No, I only played Castlevania 3 because it's the only one that matters. It's the best one. It's like, what? And I probably spent like 45 minutes before that talking about the intricacies of the franchise. So I feel like I just wasted a lot of breath, you know? But you just don't, you can't know that they're doing that until they say something that you're like, oh. I was just gonna say Mega Man 2 is another one. Where people will be like, oh, I love Mega Man. It's one of the greatest retro franchises, and I'm like, oh, which one's your favorite one? Mega Man 2, because that's the one that's socially acceptable to like. Even though it's a shit game. And then I'm just immediately like, oh, okay, so your opinions are invalid, you don't actually know what you're talking about. You're just trying to impress me. Now, if I go find someone who speedruns the Mega Man games, like all 11 of them, has held world record in every single one of the games at some point or another, and they still say their favorite one's Mega Man 2, I'm gonna cringe a little bit, but I'm gonna at least respect their opinion. Because I'm gonna be like, well, you've played them all, so, like, I get it. Like, you've done your time. And like I said, it's tricky because, like, ultimately they're allowed to like whatever game they want to like, for whatever reasons they want to like it. It's just that interaction betrayal that gets it bothering me. Which is maybe a weird thing to get hung up on. But I've just seen it happen one too many times as a streamer. And I know other people have, too, because I'm pretty sure, like, the Final Fantasy example in particular, Twain would probably back me up and say he's seen that happen. He'd probably agree with the Mega Man 2 take. I know Mike has the same opinion, because Mike's made the same joke I have about... Oh, they made other Final Fantasies before Final Fantasy VII? Because people actually act like that. Like, it's the only one that exists and matters. See, Lucky Bumpers do not bother me. There was that one earlier that I was like, this motherfucker's actually trying to end my whole career right now, and this is frustrating. But that never happens. Usually I pass by those things and they're as if they're not even there. It's funny you say that, Volpe, because Patty actually was talking about that the other night. That might have been in his Lies of P playthrough where he was talking about that. I don't remember. He said something about how Dark Souls 1 is his favorite Dark Souls game, but that he does not think it's a good game. And I was like, that takes for lack of a better way of saying it, a lot of balls to say. Because most people can't do that. Most people think, if I like it, therefore it's a good game. But he was saying that, like, he loves it, but he thinks most of the bosses in that game are complete bullshit and aren't well designed. And that's difficult for people to do. To look at a game that they like and actually acknowledge that it has faults. Like I said, I know that Twain and I have both seen it with Mega Man 2. And it's like, when you bring up the flaws in Mega Man 2, people who think it's like the greatest game ever made look at you like you have two heads. Like, they don't even understand what you're saying. It's a language they don't even understand. And there's other games, like Breath of the Wild is another good one, that if you try to say, like, oh, there's the thing... I feel like this is better these days, since when Tears of the Kingdom was coming out, people actually admitted that they were like, we don't really want another one of these, we want, like, an old Zelda game. But when Breath of the Wild was, like, super relevant, it happened a lot. Where you'd be like, I don't really like how there aren't any dungeons, and people would just be like, what are you saying? You're wrong. It's the best game ever made. Like, they can't even comprehend that someone found a problem with it. I'm not playing very well as the Golden Fox right now. Just observing. I don't really know why that is, but I'm noticing that I'm not doing very well. I can't believe I actually finished that. That's why, like, to a point... I remember, like, back when I did the Mega Man Marathon, which was a long time ago, I remember there was someone saying that they actually liked Mega Man X6, and I was like, that's just a wrong opinion. Like, it's a factually horrible game, but to a point, I almost respect that opinion more than... oh yeah, Mega Man 2 is one of the best games ever made. Because at least it's a unique opinion, and you can say it as your own. Even if it's very, very wrong, because the game is just not good. Admittedly, I'm having a bit... I might stop a little early tonight. I'm having a little bit of a moment right now where I'm like... I feel like I'm going on too much of a rant and I need to stop, but I'm also getting a little bored of playing. So the rant is welcome, because it's occupying my brain with something other than... oh look, a red bumper fucked me over again. That's probably why I'm not playing very well, is because I'm pretty much on autopilot right now. Okay, don't go too hard. It's still lap 3. Feels so good boosting through the pit and not coming out with less boost than you started. There we go. There's the top 20. Yeah, it's tricky because I think some people will have opinions that are like grossly wrong just to be contrarian. Look at me, I'm saying something like it's to bait out interaction, especially on social media. You say something outlandish and suddenly everyone's interacting with your comment. And that's the only reason they say it. It's the same thing with Doom posting that we were talking about. Like, was that yesterday? There was the shit with Sonic Superstars and the shit with Mario Wonder, where people were like posting like, oh, these games are going to be terrible, just to drum up interaction. I definitely feel like Team Battle and Pro Tracks being kind of unplayable is making this game worse. Because I'm very bored of all of the tracks in Basic 99. It's just Mute City and Port Town 1 and that's it, over and over and over again, with the occasional Big Blue. Like, it's gotten kind of boring. Oh, it's actually... We're in hour 5 of the stream, I hadn't realized. Actually thought it was a little bit earlier, so I guess we're not going to stop that much earlier. I didn't start too late, I guess. I just dislike the fake interactions and the small talk is what it comes down to. And I think I've mentioned before to you specifically, Volpe, that's I really enjoy talking to you because I feel like we have actual conversations about interesting topics. Instead of let's ask a question of which Final Fantasy game is the best, and then immediately derail with a 45-minute conversation about Final Fantasy VII. Or like the one-sided conversations that it feels like you have with viewers sometimes. Where like you're playing football and they're talking about a hockey game from 3 years ago. And you're like, what the fuck? Hello? Is this thing on? Damn! That was a pretty good one. Have you not played Mystic Quest? I played it like a couple months back. I didn't finish it, but I liked it. It was different. I wouldn't say it was bad. It was different. Maybe we'll do one more Grand Prix and then stop. Since I do have the tickets for it. Which means we're not going to finish everything I wanted to finish tonight, but I guess that's okay. Yeah, I still need a lot of top 25s. And I don't think I'm even going to get all the leaderboard points for the Stingray either, but that's okay, I guess. It was an extremely streamlined RPG, for sure. But I don't think that was necessarily a bad thing. The music was really good. I guess that was the thing that really kept me hooked. Of all things. Dude, fucking City. I'm so tired of it. We actually saw, like, a course that we haven't seen too often, and people are just like, I've already got a Mute City boner, so of course I'm voting for that. Sigh. I have to relearn the, starting boost. I just kept, like, I built the muscle memory for the, Stingray, which was so early. Dude, there's so many golden foxes. Holy hell. I do want to say that the Stingray is probably the least common car. You do not see many people driving that thing. There's foxes everywhere, there's falcons everywhere, and I feel like gooses are, like, relatively common too. But not as much as the other two. Oh, that was just like the right place, right time too. Like that motherfucker just got in my way. You hate to see it. God, so many people caught up with the fucking Skyway at the end. That sucks. I was in the top 10 there for a while. It's actually difficult to use all of your boost with this car. Because you don't use a lot of it, and it recharges really fucking fast. Like, even when you get a full boost meter and you're just mashing on B, like, it's hard to use it all. Alright, one more pre. How many tickets did I have? I only have one chance, right? I don't think I can make a second entry if I crash out. And then we might just stop after this. I don't know. I drank too much soda and it's kind of going right through me and I have to use the bathroom again, so I might just stop after this one. Like I said, I'm getting like a slight bit bored. I feel like I could probably force another 30 minutes if I had to, but is it necessary? Probably not. Especially because I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, so that's something that needs addressed. I think if it was like, oh, I already know, like I have a pizza sitting out there, then I'd be like, I can go a little bit longer since I don't have to worry about figuring that out. I've already used way too much boost. Like, what have I done? And for nothing. I guess that's what bothers me. I used all that boost and I'm still in 60th. Like, what the hell? Anyway, there's a part of me that wouldn't mind going a little bit later. Just because we're not going to play this next week. I hope that the next Grand Prix doesn't come out next weekend. That would be terrible timing. Hey, Von Yvonne, I'm subscribed to that guy, too. Not subscribed, I follow him. He's a wholesome and entertaining individual. Like, I'm fighting for my life and I'm still in 60th. That's when the game really feels bad, is when you feel like you're doing everything in your power and it's still just like, nah, you still lose. Like, oh. I'm sorry, Daddy Miyamoto. I disappointed you. It's that Platinum Games bullshit, where you're, like, doing your best, and then they're like, meh, here's a copper rating. And you're like, what the fuck? That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, and you're gonna give me that sort of disrespect? Oh, that sound effect when you land properly. It's so goofy. Why did I use that? That was dumb. I think it's that this car feels the most I have to settle out of any of the cars. It's so easy to crash out that it's like, I just have to settle for being in 40th place. Because trying even a little bit harder probably means I'm going to run myself out of boost and die. I don't think the increased top speed is, like, worth it. For me, personally. Well, I didn't crash out, but... Oh, did the AI crash? I wasn't paying attention. I've noticed that, like, I don't know if they did this to be funny. I don't think the AI can recover boost. So if you cross the finish line with no health, they will die. Because I don't think they can get boost back. We'll try to watch if it ever lasts long enough, but I'm pretty sure, like, they still try to drive through the pit, but they just don't get health back. I'm just gonna make a big pot of ramen tonight. That's probably what I'm gonna want to do. Fast, tasty. Oh, this isn't good. That's so little boost, man. And if you burn yourself out of boost as this car, like, it's gonna take you, like, several laps to get it back. Or a few lucky KOs. It's so hard to, like, reliably secure KOs, though. So I don't think that's a thing you ever want to depend on. It's more or less instant. It's not like the microwave packs. So I also have to, like, boil water, so I wouldn't say it's instant. But that probably still counts as instant. It's not cup noodle. Just let me put it that way. It's just a brick of noodles that you dump in boiling water. I finished in 9th? Damn, I wasn't even... I was pretty checked out, apparently. fucking bullied off the boost strip again. It feels so bad. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. See, when you have the wind and this many racers, that's too many fucking red bumpers. That's just unnecessary. Oh, you're not on the last lap, jackass. What are you doing? You're dumb. You're gonna die. In a glorious blaze of fire. I cannot believe I didn't die. And I think it's because everyone else was so scared of the red bumpers and the wind that they didn't dare go for any KOs. That's my guess. Also, don't know if I was low enough to be smoking, so maybe people didn't know they should be going for it. I don't think I was one tap. Ugh. Utmost power. Oh god, this is already terrible. Actually can't believe I even made it to the finals. EBH. Well, that was just idiotic. Maybe I need to accept the fact that it's just... not my game to be a winner at. I'm more of a beast mode, the final boss of Lies of P in 15 minutes kind of guy, apparently. Bum, bum. 10th is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Look at that. That feels really good. New best lap time. Love to see that. Bum, 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 bum. I think out of the Grand Prix I've finished tonight, I was in, like, the top, like, 15 on most of them, right? I mean, I guess if you're gonna finish, you're gonna be in the top 20 no matter what. So maybe that's not as impressive as I thought it was. Out of the Grand Prix I finished, it was pretty impressive because I finished them. I guess is what I'm getting at. So close. One more Grand Prix and that'll be done. Yeah, eat that, Volpe. And now, since I'm not going to play it the rest of the week, you can't beat me because I've quit. So even if you decide to play and try to catch back up, it's too late. I've stopped. That's the way it works, right? We're only stopping like 10 minutes early because Grand Prix are pretty lengthy. You quit before me, but then you did another Grand Prix after that, and by then you were already behind me. Wait, no, that's not true. You were still ahead of me at that point, weren't you? Whatever, I did it. I did it. Me. I got boost power. Fuck it, let's just round it out with like another like 3 or 4 races. "12 minutes? I can do 12 minutes. Then we'll call it quits. Then I will do... I need to get back into playing Ring Fit. I'm gonna make some fucking ramen. Probably. Unless I find something else that I could throw together quick. That also sounds good. Ramen sounds pretty okay. Then I'm gonna probably play Lies of P. Until it's time to do, Speedstorm stuff. I like this plan. I used the wrong starting boost again. Go me. It feels so good seeing your boost in the orange and thinking, I still got one more. Instead of, I could die at any moment. I used that way too early. Oh no, that was terrible. Look at that shit. It's beautiful. Oh my god. That sucked. I mean, check the date. How long have you had them? It's weird. Some things expire, like, way faster than you'd expect, and then other things are like, oh no, I'll be good for the next year. What was it that I... Oh, yeah. I found a tub of cream cheese in the fridge that I didn't know we had. And we have bagels, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some fucking bagels with some cream cheese. This will be delicious. How long has this cream cheese been in here, though? I don't know how long it's been in there, but the expiration is, like, August 2024. And I was like, okay, that should be fine. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. You'd think cream cheese would expire really quickly, but apparently it doesn't. Anything that's wet, I assume, is going to expire quickly. Where the hell did all these people come from? I was working my way up the 20s, and then Skyway happened. God, that feels bad. I was feeling pretty good there for a bit, and then I looked up and was like, how did I get in the 30s? At least 99 lobbies still fill really quickly. I just do think it is detrimental to the game that nobody plays Pro Tracks or Team Battle. Ooh, we love to see that. As I said earlier, I don't even like Port Town that much, but I need something in my life other than Mute City. Oh, souls early. Oh. What the fuck was that? There are no words. Can I capture that? Someone bumped me, and I missed the ramp, and then that, like, completely threw me off. And then I got bumped, like, 5,700 more times on my way to the other ramp. And just launched out into nothing. It's so weird, because you think that would happen more often, but it doesn't. It's pretty rare. Despite the fact that we're all, like, packed in a clusterfuck of cars to begin with. That's why you think it would happen more often than it does. Which leads me to believe that when it does happen, it's due to, like, latency or something. Like, someone got, like, rubber banded into you, and that's why you just went flying at a speed that doesn't make any damn sense. Cool, the game just wanted to rob me of one last not Mute City before we finished. Apparently that's all it was. They're just like, oh, shit, you didn't get Mute City? Hold on, let me fix that for you. Oh, I was not watching my health. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're fine. If I didn't get that Skyway, that would have been real bad. I was so low that even going into the pit was scary. I think it was that I lost so much speed around that drift for some reason that it was, like, instinctual. Dude, is that a word? Instinctual? It was just instinct for me to push boost to get my speed back. But I didn't have the boost to spare, so it was, like, a horrible mistake. I was trying to get that guy in front of me that was smoking. Oh, I wanted to blow him up. I don't think that's a thing in this game. That's only a thing in, like, the one GBA game or something. Which I think was part of why I didn't like it very much. If it is a thing here, it's a subtle difference instead of a catastrophic difference like it was in that game. Alright, let's take a look at this fucking nonsense. Yeah, I got bumped off of the ramp. And then got bumped, like, back into the barrier hard enough that it yeeted me out, like, immediately. I wasn't the only one, either. Look at this shit. You see, look at that! 2 people were just gone. And they both died. Something was just fucky in this lobby. Weird. Yeah, it's worse in the SNES one because you can get bumped, like, in midair. That doesn't really happen in this one. It still can, but it's like... Even getting close to other cars in the SNES one is, like, catastrophic. It just fucks with your driving. Makes it very difficult to control. Alright, I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna get out of here. Like I said, we're probably not going to play this next week. I really hope that they don't add the last Grand Prix next week. Because that would just be horrible timing. I want to assume it's going to be the week after that, so we'll definitely play it that week. I think that'll be enough for me to... I still had fun, like, enough that I was like, oh, I can do another 10 minutes. It just really sucks that, like, the special events are, like, not played, because that really helps to keep the monotony down. When you're like, oh, I'll go do some team battles, because I'm getting a little bored of 99. It sucks that, like, you kind of can't... I mean, you can, but it's going to be a lot of bots, which might not be as immediately satisfying. Maybe I should have been doing it anyway. I don't know, maybe I'll try that next time. Anyway, we're going back to Alice tomorrow. We'll get that finished up, and then I might take Monday night off to just kind of recharge before Sonic Mario Week. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.